Hey everybody, how's it going? Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well and having a fantastic day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it happens to be for you, wherever you happen to be, whenever you happen to be watching this. I just hope you're doing well and staying safe and healthy out there. Thanks for tuning in, as always. Welcome back for more Witcher action. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt to be specific, since there are 3 Witcher games, but you know. The title of the stream should have given that away, but either way. yeah, I think we're getting pretty much onto end game here. If I recall, battle preparations takes us into kind of the final bits of the main story. It will let us clean up most side quests and things afterwards, so it's not like we're ending the game, plus we do have the expansions, so it's not the end of the base game for us once we complete this next bit today. But I think it will wrap up the main story unless it just takes longer than I think it will or something, but I guess we shall find out soon enough. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing alright. Nobody in chat yet. Looks like we got a couple people watching already, so welcome, happy to have you. Thanks for tuning in. Feel free to chat if you want. Feel free to hang out and lurk if you want. Whatever floats your boat. But yeah, I think I am going to get going here in just a second. I'll wait just a minute or two just to see if anybody else straggles in before we get going, but not too long. But yeah. So apologies to everyone for not having control episodes for Thursday or Friday. It's just been a hell of a week with my actual job. Yeah, it's I knew on Wednesday I didn't have a Thursday recorded, and I just really needed to do some decompression gaming without being on stream recording myself or anything else to kind of sort my brain out, so I didn't record. And yeah, I figured everybody would be okay with 2 days off of Control, plus, you know, still have the stream in there on Thursday and streaming today and get back on schedule with Control on Thursday. So do apologize for that. Hopefully didn't leave anybody hanging, I don't think so. But yeah, anyway, let's get started with the game here. Not sure why we don't have game audio here. Bear with me a second. Hang on one second. Still no game audio? What the hell's going on? My stream deck isn't doing its actions appropriately for some reason. Not entirely sure why. I'll have to check into that later. But we have game audio now. I've got audio. Morning, Buffy. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Technically, I know the answer to that question, but hell, we'll go get this real quick. We're here. Not gonna come, Roach? What's up? Game seems very quiet even to me. Let's see if it gets better or not, because I don't know what's changed. Well, nothing's changed. That was a good one. There we go. Bandits notes, they say you can't catch an elf in the woods. Oh, you can in fact. You just gotta try real hard. We've got living proof in our camp, a Skellige archer. I thought we'd eliminated all those vermin after the last Nilfgaard war, but it seems we missed some. I'd rather hang the long years right... Yeah, hang the long years right off. Okay. Well, maybe after a couple of days of torture, but still hanging what he needs. Thing is, Kula says as long as we have him alive and in our camp, the other squirrels won't attack us. Out of fear, he'll kill them before they can stop us. I listened to his advice, and so far I don't regret it. Used to be an arrow would come flying towards our house every 2 steps, now it's dead quiet. That elf stays calm, doesn't eat much, and when you get some vodka in him, he even sings in that language of theirs pretty good, too. Or something like that, but must be about flowers, sunshine, and they love that shite. Probably not.
If you even think to help elves in these times, I'd be amiss not to reward you. Find me in the camp nearby. I shall have something for you.
Thank you. Much appreciated. How's the audio level sound to you, Buffy? Because the game sounds quiet to me, but maybe it's just me. I don't know where this camp nearby which he speaks is, but...
Move it!
Dismount. Oh, quick dispatching of the shield guy. Normally they're annoying. Largely because I don't want to parry strike like you're supposed to, more or less. I just want to strike and not have to parry first. Okay, we become one with Roach before we, Yeah, weird. Things are strange right now. Okay. now here, because it's our nearest fast travel point, and to battle preparations we will go. No. Visit a couple merchants in Novigrad first, just to repair everything and get ourselves in proper order. Wonder if this is the camp where I was supposed to meet him. That it is.
I don't like you, Witcher.
Nobody wants you here. Ooh.
I don't like you, Witcher.
Really?
Okay. Guess he's not back to camp yet. Oh well. Sincerely doubt he was going to give me anything fabulous, anyway. But you never know. Every now and again, it is a very good reward. Probably not given the low level of the deserters that I dispatched to save him. Go. Hierarch Square. Actually, I want to hit Vittori first, and then go up there to Hierarch Square, so that's what I'll do.
Wonderful.
The butcher of Blaviken.
They don't usually call me that as I run by in Novigrad. Other places.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
What do you have on offer?
What is this? No. I'm gaining a ton of attack power, adrenaline point gain, XP that I don't care about. I'm losing the 2 armor piercing, but getting a ton of attack power out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. Why not? I have the money and it will be handy. Figured I would have more jump than that. Okay. Yeah, that can go. I'm gonna keep that for looks. Keep that for looks. I almost wonder if I shouldn't switch to that, because it's 50 more damage. 51 more damage. Losing a fair bit of armor piercing, but it balances. But I'm also losing all of that critical chance bonus, or critical damage bonus. This one I'm losing all of the armor piercing. And a rune slot, so no. That one's just a no. That one's not worth breaking down. Keep those for now. that I may as well break down to get my runes back. I guess that's it. There. No. Repair that just in case I decide to switch to it. That I won't switch to. Um, anything? Making sure my glyphs are in order. Okay.
So long.
Heck is that? Streams audio current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend. Okay, well, I can clearly see that I'm getting some. There's just no music playing right now.
Mutants, blasphemers, cowards.
Go to the armor. Hey, Belle, how are ya? Nice to see you. No worries. Hope you're having a good one so far. Now it's actually later in the day, so hope you've had a good one and continue to do so.
Can't hear a blasted thing. How can I be of service?
May as well.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
You doing all right today, Belle?
Come closer, don't be shy. Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Forgot to switch my crossbow. I should probably do that. You're not believing. Oh, so she's a sorceress now, or wizard, however you want to say it. Hey, Steve, how are you, dude? Nice to see you also. Happy to have you both, indeed.
So long.
Let me switch my crossbow before I forget. Selling that one. Just get rid of it. You're good. Just been playing SimCity and Minecraft today. Oh, you're doing all kinds of building.
Show me what you have in stock. So long.
How did both of those go? Okay, I think that's everybody I need to visit, so now... Yeah, I'll go to the herbalist real quick and see what alchemy I need to do.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Okay. So basically I need to be able to make a bunch of white gall. buckthorn for... oh, we do that one anyway. So essentially I need the ingredients to make a bunch of white gall. So I need mandrake cord. Specifically. Berry cordial as well. Jordanian herbal and an empty bottle I am good on. Doesn't have any of those, so bartenders it is.
So long.
It was an educational city you downloaded ages ago. It's been so long since I've played a SimCity game, I'm trying to remember how exactly they go in that sense.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
Okay. Cherry cordial. He's got a Jordanian herbal. Didn't think I needed Tamarian rye. Oh. No, I don't. Oh, it's fine. Okay, what else do I not need? Find additional herbs. That also looks like a piece of meat. Yeah, funny.
So long.
Okay, so it's an educational city you downloaded ages ago, so not one you had to build, you were just... I don't know, were you improving on it, or... Forget exactly how SimCity goes, if I'm being honest, it's been so long. I want to go to my stash. I'd also like to go to other bars so I can purchase more alcohol so I can make the white gold so I can make the potions I want.
How'd it go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Aye, what a freak.
How'd you discover it was the 6th Current?
I have to keep an eye out for them popping up on my hood. Ah.
Washed your hair lately?
I mean, probably not washed my hair lately, but I go swimming all the time. Does that count? Talking about Geralt, not me. I don't have hair to wash, but I wash my head every day. Let me just see what all bolts I have and see if any of them are worth keeping and or potentially selling for that matter. Okay. 46 of those and it weighs 2.3 pounds. Okay, so those are good. Those do a lot of damage, but they're just... yeah, I don't know. Exploding bolt, that sounds good. Split bolt. More damage again, but again, those are... Not gonna keep most of these specialty bolts, but a few of them. There we go. Okay, anything else I need to keep? Sorry for the inventory management, folks, but figured do it now at the beginning and be done with it for the stream. Since I need those all the time. Should be good there. Just don't need these as often. Alright, let's get I'm not gonna use that. Go, watching the weight just drop off. Yay. Okay, I think we're good. Alright.
It's you!
It is me, yes, it is me indeed.
Am I right?
You hear about me?
Hear about you? Why, I know all there is to know. I learned it from Dandelion himself, who's forever telling stories of you and your adventures together, of your hunt for the dragon, and how you outfoxed the Sylvan midst the hemp, of the battle for the bridge, and how he saved you from bandits.
Like to hear that one sometime myself.
Me too, about Dandelion saving me from bandits.
Ballads. Why, all will be amazed when I tell them the wolf himself takes joy in listening to them. Now,
I wouldn't
tell
say
me how I
that.
may be of service. Something to whet your tongue?
You worked here long?
I don't know if I've ever talked to this guy.
Under old Mr. Wiley, you mean? Why, no. I answered a notice. What did it say? Help wanted to assist in the oversight of an exclusive establishment with refined diversions. Baccalaureate freshly gained, 10 years of tavern experience a plus, knowledge of the common tongue, elder tongue, and contemporary poetry required.
Wouldn't you have been better off staying at the academy, or?
I never passed the entrance exam.
Yeah.
Neither do I know a lick of elder, though I can indeed play a ditty or three. Also, I've committed all Master Dandelion's works to memory.
Ah, I see.
So you flattered him.
What do you have to drink that's good?
Nothing that I need. It's frustrating. Guess we'll play him in Gwent.
A
See
game
what
of
card we
Gwent.
can get.
How about it?
See if my chat button will work. Assuming probably not. They haven't been working, and some of my other stream deck buttons don't seem to be working. Oh, that actually worked. Okay, I'm confused. I mean, I'm happy that worked. I'm just confused why Some of the other ones don't work. Okay, Dandelion can come out, so I really don't have much in the way of anything that he's gonna help. Just trying to clean out stuff that I don't want in here anymore. Got lots of heroes. I don't have any spies. Troubles me. I have one resurrect. Bunch of heroes. That destroy your enemy's strongest close hit. Okay. Yeah, I like that because it only destroys my enemies. I'll roll with this hand and see. Normally I don't like to be without spies, but... Okay. Well, now that makes my leader card kind of useless, but it's fine, I still win. Now it's not useless. So I can do this, which will also help. Hey Sassy, how are ya? Thanks for coming by. Always nice to see ya. I guess I'll just go for it on this one. I mean, it makes the most sense. It's okay, Sassy. You're here, that's all that matters. And I appreciate your being here. It's somewhat concerning. See what he's got, I guess. Yeah, okay, I won. I thought I might actually end up losing that one. I always end up making patterns with my cards, and I don't mean to. Everyone seems to be enjoying their Saturday so far. I mean, I am, obviously. I'm playing Witcher and streaming, so I'm having a good time.
No bread, no coin, all this shite.
Okay.
Won't find any better.
So now we need to meet Avalok on the port, or on the ship rather. If I see any herbalists on the way, we'll hit them up. Not herbalists, innkeepers, bars. Where I can purchase alcohol.
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
Good Saturday there, and you're not late if you show up. Exactly, Buffy.
I think I'll laugh.
Triple case should be around here somewhere. Yeah, here we go.
You'll look fucking amazing on top of me. So,
I always thought that line was funny. Steve, you're prepping for work tomorrow, so finding uniform out and getting the spiders out of your boots. Ah, nice. How many have you been off for several days or something, Steve?
Got anything to sell?
Nobody has what I need. Why? Frustrating.
So long.
I know more do, but... oh well, F it. We'll stumble upon more later. At some point. Not entirely sure if completing the main quest will eliminate the option of the Gwent tournaments or not. Hope not, but we'll see. Or log rolling. Just had the week off, haven't had to wear boots. Oh, nice, Steve. I didn't realize you had the week off. I've been pretty in and out of
Help protect Ciri from
chats,
the wild
though,
hunt,
so...
and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Doesn't really go in like that. It is to protect his daughter.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us. Geralt?
Yeah, don't need to
Thanks.
have any of those
See you later.
conversations.
What do you want?
Farewell.
Just to see if you had anything to say, actually.
Geralt, what can I do for you?
So at this stage, I'm surprised they have her still looking all dirtied. I mean, beaten, sure, I mean, she wouldn't have healed from all that yet necessarily, but doesn't make sense that she's all dirty. But yeah, that is nice to have the week off,
All are
Steve.
present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
I do love the color of Yen's eyes, the purple. Glad they captured that in the show, even though they changed her look quite a bit with who they chose. Yeah, they did that a lot with the who they chose to portray the sorceresses. They changed them all, most of, not all of them, quite a bit. Triss they changed a ton. I mean, she didn't even have the red hair, which that actually bothers me. Well, I don't care that they don't make them look identical, but I mean, Triss and her red mane is pretty iconic.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He doesn't care.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
All true. Like, yeah, I don't care that they didn't make her huge-chested and everything like in the game. It's just like, you could have at least given her the appropriate red hair and everything.
Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Yes.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
Toss me, that sounds fun.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way.
I swim with swords on my back all the time.
A better chance,
I defy physics constantly.
Show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the ML. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Apparently.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Rapper's
Sounds
gone.
Promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
It was tasty, Buffy, thank you. Crinkle Pants is much worse than me. Yeah, I try not to do the packets too much, but... Letter from Yennefer to Emir Var Emrys. Your Imperial Majesty, allow me to remind you that our arrangement encompassed all of the sorceresses wishing to take part in this risky endeavor whose success is so vital to us. I find it hard to believe that in the current situation, when I had already succeeded in gathering so many members of the Lodge, you would refuse to allow Frangelica Vigo to join our company. I understand there are personal factors that make you reluctant to part with your subject, but I assure you our interests are aligned in those matters as well. I promise that I will uphold the conditions of our arrangement, despite the fact that they will demand sacrifices of me and will leave me in an unfortunate situation. I therefore request, politely yet with great insistence, that you release Frangelica. With all due respect, Yennefer. Not on stream, you're not, Belle. No, I haven't heard you crinkling a bunch on stream.
Got a minute?
Of course.
I may as well have
Once
these
you left the
conversations.
enemy on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
That's true.
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avalok claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
I guess we know now Avalok is at least 4 centuries old. Well, older. If he's been spending the last 4 centuries trying to learn how to do it, he's older than that.
So, need your advice about Yennefer.
Very well. Ask away.
Awkward with Triss standing
I'd like
back
to take
there.
her somewhere, once it's over. Someplace picturesque, beautiful even, where we can rest. You've been almost everywhere.
I have an idea.
Also know Yen well. Any ideas? I was thinking Spala, or maybe Dolbathana.
The first roadside inn you pass. Take her there. Pay for a month in advance, carve "Do Not Disturb" into the room door, and shut it behind you.
Just like that?
Just like that.
It's not bad advice.
Eridan's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalok explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
What's considered a short hop, though?
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Yes, Geralt?
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
So why did you pursue it?
I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood.
Not specifically what I thought I was going to be asking her about,
So
but okay.
long, Triss.
Anyone else to talk to? You have anything useful to say?
Yes, Geralt.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
It's likely.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything, if that's your question.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
I mean, I disagree with that, actually, but...
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child.
Interesting.
Golden
Who is he,
child
actually?
who grew up to be a criminal.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
Indeed.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
He makes a very valid point that I cannot argue with.
Looky, Mr. Fancy.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Yeah.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the black ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's
Common enemy.
got reason with the dim-witted knob.
He is a pretty dim-witted knob.
Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say.
Yeah, Lugos isn't my biggest fan. I think it's cool that we're wearing basically the same armor, except his has a bit more ornate to... ornateness, I don't know if that's a word. His is a bit more ornate with the red and the gold. I mean, I am wearing Skellige armor. It's not like it's unusual. Do you have any of the booze I'm seeking?
Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
You don't have the booze I'm looking for.
So long.
So long, farewell, Avidas and adieu. Couldn't resist. Sometimes the impulse is just too strong.
We heard. We dad prepare like future.
Seen the plans? Strange long.
Don't eat so much. Why the spit out? They get hit from gut, those herrings get down on your entry.
You like to
Do
buy
you
something?
have anything I need?
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
You don't. Nor do you have any of the end things that I need either. Heraldic animal. Yeah, I'll get it. Read it sometime.
So long.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up.
Swords,
Don't want
but
no
I prefer
stinky
me
husband.
trusty axe.
Yes, yes, I know you prefer your trusty axe, even though my swords are grand.
Vagrant.
Greetings, welcome.
What smells so delicious?
Ha! It's a lot of money spent on booze, but... So... Probably sell him some of this booze, though. Not that it's coming anywhere near making up for what I just spent, but... Let's clean up my inventory a little bit, so...
Thanks for sparing a moment.
That helps a bit. Chewy mic noises are good for asthma viewers. I don't know that that's really true, Steve. I feel like it would actually be bad for them. I'm assuming you were kidding, but... Okay. That's what I actually want to make. So that would be good. I need one Quiber. For that, I need one Rebits. I know I'm gonna want that. And an albedo. Sorry. I know this part's boring, but I do want to make sure I'm good to go. Hybrids, insects, ogres, specters. Albedo. Oh, I ate cockroach stomach. Damn. Alright. All good. Still have white gold pinned. Alright. Good there.
I heard Grey Inga augurs your son's future. They smear your ass with honey.
Now we're off to talk to Ermion. And probably argue with Lugos, because he's a dim-witted... What did Croc call him earlier? A dim-witted... I forget what he called him, but dim-witted ass, basically. Which is an accurate assessment of him.
Something I've always wondered. What did you...
I'm also still not quite sure that I qualify for Asmer, given the content. Even if I am fairly, lacking expression in my tone of voice and such, and of myself.
Never. That clear to you?
You prefer to eat the black ones?
I'd sooner eat the rights of bleeding Moorhawk than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What is it if it's not treason? Want to be king by the grace of Nilfgaard?
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead! Try to take it! Get him!
Alright, well that was the wrong option. Is that right before? Well, Dandelion's suddenly louder. Seemed like an unnecessarily long cutscene. No, didn't go back far enough. Sorry. Yeah, I feel like they extend this longer than they need to. Granted, it's cool. He also reminds me a hell of a lot of Skeletor there. Which I hadn't thought about until just now, but totally looks... If I saw that, hadn't played the game, and out of context, I would think it was some Skeletor art.
Respect, Witcher.
You drink last night too?
Everybody get their dailies done and everything already?
Something I've always wondered.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never.
You prefer to...
I'd sooner write the...
And you're man.
This here is mine.
Okay, so I have to say one of the two.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you
Okay,
bite.
so I guess either way I'm fighting him.
Send you here for my head. Well then go ahead.
No,
Try
he
to take
didn't.
it.
I'm not even here to talk to you, you dickbag. So, apparently there's just no avoiding this. I'm not entirely unhappy, simply because I kind of want to kill Lugos because he's a dick and a dumbass, but... Well, as much as I don't like Lugos, that was unfortunate, because, you know... Not exactly the desired result. Not what I was here for, but... Really? None of my ingredients to make my precious mandrake cordial? Or no, white gold, I'm sorry. Mandrake cordial is one of the things I need to make my precious white gold. That I need to craft most of my things. Potions, bombs, decoctions, that kind of thing. Usually some of that stuff in the lootables, but I guess not this time.
Shit.
Damn it, Ermion, you ruined my attack. Yeah, it's unfortunate because we had to kill all these less allies now. Not that they were allies really, but they weren't direct enemies of ours. So now I've lost an armorer and a blacksmith. Which is unfortunate. Where's the armor bench? There it is. I'll loot it now since there's no reason to come back after this since everyone's dead now. Good enough. I do hate how long this hill up is. It's smart from a defensible standpoint, from being from a defensive standpoint, because it's defensible. There we go. That's the word. Because they either got to climb the mountain to attack you or march up this hill, and then you've kind of got them in a choke point. And not to mention, you've got the high ground to a huge degree. You can just snipe them as they start to come up, before they even get close. Downside is, then they can basically lay siege, and you get no supplies, and they can starve you out. So...
Move! That's enough! Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian and a drowner?
Alright, what is it?
Drowners know how to swim!
Okay, that was kind of funny. It's strange that those three aren't attacking us, even though we just laid waste to all of their clan members.
Well, Geralt.
Okay, so you're interested in this jelly business. Our jam is really... Hang on.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
That ignited a small civil war.
So
that may or may not have
Clan
happened without
Thorn
me
will
anyway.
attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great
Not this
deal.
time.
His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner.
So it's not all
Why
bad.
have you returned to Skellige?
I have more shitty news for you, Ermion. And, as usual, need your help after...
As the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
And the lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar.
Does indeed. Wasting time and getting people killed.
Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urber's first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter.
Not really.
I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avid. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Sounds right up my alley.
Today? In Arambjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Yeah. Quite a few this time.
Gods protect us.
I do like Ermion. He has legitimate bones to pick with sorceresses. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Steve, okay, you're interested in this jelly business. Your jam is really thick, sweet, and a bit tart, and often has fruit bits in it. Is that your jelly? Jelly is made from the juice of the fruit, and jam has pieces of fruit in it. The jelly is the juice and sugar, so it's sweet. So you have similar thing over here. I think you're gonna have to find some and give this PB and J a try. PB and bananas just PB and banana is fantastic. I love that. I also love PB and I never eat this anymore because it's horrible for you. But I don't know what you would call it here. It's called like marshmallow fluff. So it's the marshmallow stuff it's in a jar and it's super thick and it's basically like marshmallow paste, if you will. Super sweet, goes well with peanut butter, and yeah, PB&J sandwich, or a PB and that sandwich, PB and banana, or you can combine all three. The PB&J is really good. I mean, it's good with jam or jelly, really. I prefer jelly for that because just from the texture standpoint of the sandwich, I don't want the jam, the fruit bits in there. I do like jam for, you know, toast and some other, you know, things. I never eat toast, but from a textural standpoint, I like the jelly better for the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm partial to the Concord grape jelly, but the most common is strawberry jelly or jam. I hate strawberries, so that kills that one for me. So, but yeah, I love the Concord grape jelly. Yeah, Buffy and I make the joke that we got married because we both hate strawberries and we're the two weirdos that found each other. I don't really like marshmallows themselves at all, but the marshmallow fluff with the peanut butter is super tasty. It balances itself out, but like just regular marshmallows, eating them, I don't care for. To me, the marshmallow fluff tastes a bit different. It doesn't taste like I'm actually eating a marshmallow exactly. I mean, I don't spoon it and eat it itself, but... Okay, where are we going? Talk to the bard known as what? Find and talk to... Okay, I guess I'll talk to the bard first. Which I can fast travel up there, so I'll go down here first. So to turn to my right. There we go. I was standing right at the path that I needed to be and didn't see it because I'm an idiot. The blackberry with jalapeno is super tasty. I don't like it for the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's not the right combo of flavors. It clashes with the peanut butter. But I do like it in general for sure. You're allergic to strawberries. Your favorite jam is black currant though, so we don't get grape over here. Ooh, black currant sounds fantastic. I've never had black currant jelly, but that sounds fantastic. I now want to try it. Do you have anything I need? Plus, I think I need to play you in Gwent because I have the marker over you.
Come on, let's do some trading.
Raspberry is really good too. I mean, I enjoy all of those, but for a PB&J, again, the raspberry is not bad for a PB&J, but not great. The black currant might be super good. Okay, he doesn't have anything I need or want. But we'll play him in cards.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Let's see what I won from my last round of Gwent. I'm not sure. Whatever it was, wasn't anything fantastic. Yeah, that's a pretty good hand. super good. You have it as dilute pops and yogurt flavors, really pop. It would be good. I like... It's so I guess weird. In the US, we don't have much that's black currant flavored. But the random things I do try, I really enjoy. It's just we don't... I guess it's an unpopular thing here, which I hadn't thought about until just now. But yeah, you don't see much that's currant. Black currant or otherwise. And I don't know what... I don't know what the reason for that is. Yeah, I'm gonna let him have this round since he's burned a few cards. Keep my card lead. Now, of course, I have to win the next two, so... Now I'm gonna have to look for black currant flavored things and see if I can find them. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm burning some power I didn't need to burn there, but okay. Still the only card that made sense to burn there, because even though it doubles, later it wouldn't, so it was still the best card to throw out there. Sorry, I still have another spy, and I'm going to get a card for winning the round, so I'm still going to be 3 cards up on him, plus a 5, really. Actually, that and yogurt sounds amazing. We have very little grape products. We have juice and wine. That's about it. If you have an English store, I'll look out for Ribena cordial. Dilute you mix with water for a drink. I'm going to write that down. Bear with me, everybody. Ribena cordial. I don't think, like, so, how do I phrase this? All the grocery stores here have various, either ethnic aisles or an aisle with multiple, like, you'll have the, I mean, so, obviously it depends on your geography here in the US. We're in Arizona, southern Arizona, so we're very close to Mexico, so our cuisine is very heavily influenced by Mexican food. So typically most grocery stores will have a Hispanic Mexican aisle. Just because we have a large Hispanic population and the entire population of the state makes, you know, makes a lot of Mexican influenced food just because of, you know, the geography of where we are. And there's usually another ethnic aisle and there'll be some of the kosher items, some of the Asian items, so forth. Can't recall ever seeing one that specifically was an English section. But maybe just because it's more common stuff here and it's just interspersed in, or maybe it's in there and I hadn't noticed. But we do have other stores that have more international items and things like that, where if it's a popular thing there, we can probably find it, especially since it's a drink. It's not like it's a perishable type of thing. World Market's actually the place I was thinking of, Buffy, since they have a lot of beverage liquid types of, you know, bottled, jarred, canned international goods. I guess would be the way to say it. No, definitely not a I'm laughing at the joke. Definitely not a Tex-Mex aisle. That would be a totally different thing. But yes, I know what you're referencing, and it's making me laugh. It's actually interesting, speaking of Tex-Mex, in the actual context of the type of cuisine. Here in the US, you know, since I grew up in Texas, Oklahoma, and I've lived many years in Arizona, so all of those have heavily influenced Mexican cuisine, although different regions of Mexico, because, you know, they border different areas. However, even in Texas and Texas and Oklahoma, the majority of the Mexican-titled cuisine in the U.S. is in fact Tex-Mex, and not authentic Mexican. Whereas here in Arizona, it's hard to find Tex-Mex apart from a couple of like national chains that do it. Just because of where we are, most of it's real Mexican food, so you take people, you know, from out of town that have never been here, like, oh, I want good Mexican food. You take them there and like, what's this? Because they're used to Tex-Mex and they're just wanting, you know, thinking super good Tex-Mex, and they don't know that it's going to be an entirely different type of food. Well, somewhat different. I can't believe he called her that either. It's hilarious, but I don't really need to keep doing cards. Thank you, Buffy. I forgot to hit the button to do it this time.
That giant, I need you eat, not Yelmer, did all the work. We'll stick together. It'll all work out.
Yep, Yelmar did all the work, alright. Yep. That's what everyone can think. It's okay. Yeah, fast travel girl. Yeah, we're Sonoran Mexican cuisine. Buffy is correct. Because we're right by the Sonoran Desert in Mexico. Hey, if you're ignorant and don't make mistakes, you stay ignorant. Oh, I thought you actually knew it was a cuisine and said it on purpose, Steve, just to be funny.
Call that walking.
Well, what?
Show me what you've got.
Specialty goods alone. But I don't expect a tramp from the continent to know 'em from tripe.
Guy's always such a dick. But he had some of what I needed, so... Yeah, that is a good point, Steve. It's good Kitty tolerates Yorkshire people. I don't know if I actually mentioned that I have got the Stream Deck on stream. Not to sound redundant. Posted about it on Twitter, at least.
See ya. And thanks for the service. Really warm and kind.
Still working out some of the kinks in it. But yeah, definitely making my life easier. Actually gonna be futzing with it after stream today to set up more of it. Make up your mind on which way you want me to go. Talking to my GPS, it keeps changing. It often does. Oh, this poor guy.
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet?
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this wail about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
How's that sound? Is he gonna start talking?
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avon.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Poor guy missed his whale.
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Oh, you're correct. Unfortunately, you missed it. I tried to tell you. Alright, now we must talk to Yen. It's a genuine conversation. You thought Hispanic was pure Mexican, so you asked if she was described herself as American, Mexican, or Tex-Mex. It was funny, but unintentional. It is hilarious. Specifically because you weren't actually at all trying to be anything other than asking a sincere question, so it makes it 10 times funnier. Futzing, did you know that is a Yiddish word? I did not know it was a Yiddish word. I honestly hadn't given much of any thought to the origins of it, but I had no idea it was Yiddish. I'm not surprised now that I think about it, because futzing, I mean, it sounds like it could be a Yiddish word, but it actually came from the word fartsen, meaning fart around. That's funny. So futzing literally means farting around. No, not loot. Oh, I already talked to you, never mind.
Looking to buy?
No, because you don't have anything
So
on it.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Yes.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Yeah.
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ord Skellige. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellige. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she could be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
I mean, I am cool just teleporting with y'all, but... Well, Geralt's not. Travel to the island where Avalok's laboratory is located. Which is where? Okay. Fast travel it is. Wouldn't Avalok wonder where we're going?
Take a gander.
Alright, let's go meet the sorceresses and see what's what. But before we do that, I must BRB. So I will do that. I will leave you with a tune as I always do. And be back here in just a few minutes. So good time to run off to the restroom if you need to yourself. Grab a drink. But yeah, come back and we'll get on with Now Child of the Elder Blood. Catch you just here in a few. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. Not really. It happens. Guess I'm not really sorry, but, you know. Thanks for hanging around. And I do promise one of my tasks for this weekend is to add more songs to the intermission playlist, so it's not always the same one playing and repeating when I take a little bit longer than it goes on for. Steve, I also didn't forget about making the Gwent supplement tutorial. I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. I've been...
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
absurdly busy.
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, this is no time to get soppy.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yapa Ligon!
It worked. Well, seems to be working.
I'll take care of it.
No surprise there. Okay, Golem, I believe, is element oil. Yes. Glad I upgraded that. What am I doing? Wrong place. Relic beasts. Siri's actually helping me take him. Oh, that's nice. She actually does damage on enemies. Convenient timing. Cool laboratory so far.
Cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
It's true, it was her idea.
Portrait of Siri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Wasn't joking. It's not like completely unrealistic that he'd be interested in her.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
Look, Geralt. It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalok's on the ship. We know that.
What if he's not?
Stop. A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Kind of have, I mean... It's his lair, his lab. Don't know that he actually has a place that he lives.
Yen.
Family tree, look like. Suppose one question would be whose?
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikare, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters.
Relative of Redovit, maybe?
Even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods, we spent over 2 centuries on this.
It's
He
not
was
really
the first
surprising.
to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here later that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's
So he's trying to
finish
create
on.
an elf-only
We
version.
can't find something even more
Which makes
interesting.
sense. I mean, nothing damning yet, really. Do you say yet?
Someone's there, beyond the door.
I heard her say someone's there beyond the door.
Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal. Elves sure know their fragrances.
Okay.
How did you get in here?
Long story.
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like?
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that
Jealousy.
belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
He probably doesn't.
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Yeah, I don't think he does. I think she's just jealous of you. That would be my
Ciri.
best guess.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Did I not say it? Time to destroy. It may not entirely approve, but it's what Ciri needs to decompress, process, and move on. That would be cathartic, under the circumstances.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
So Yen did do her little part too. What, you're back at your post? I thought I dispatched you already.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
And
will you visit his grave with me?
perform some necromancy.
I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjord?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Bear with me, writing a note.
Graveyards, not my favorite either.
Why not?
Remind me of work. Never been to a cemetery to visit someone's grave. Always hunting some ghoul or rot fiend.
Frankly, I'd rather have come here with a contract to do some witch's work. Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Yeah, he really didn't deserve all that.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass, and anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield.
Oh, good.
What you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
Yeah, fine.
We were right to come.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Good. At least they're actually mourning and paying some respect to the guy that literally did help save their lives instead of getting them all killed. Like they think.
Back to the boat.
Mm-hmm.
There's a monster. Up vacant.
No, I have to go sneak onto the boat now. Okay. Don't actually need to go back to our boat at the moment. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta make a couple notes here. Okay. And then you do. No. Just making myself a couple of notes so I can go back and edit the description, make it more accurate. It's hard to know exactly what's gonna go on beforehand, so I try and get the stream descriptions as close to what I think is gonna happen as I can, and then take it from there, because that's all I can do. What else? Normally I have to go back and scan through it and see, and it's
clearing up.
Kind of a pain, but try to make my life a little bit easier and make some notes, and figure no one will really mind too much if it's take a minute here and there to write a couple of things down. Any big plans for next week? For me? Oh, I mean, you know my plans for next week, but in general, no.
Sink the boat! Shoot! Wait, Harley. Damn it.
Figured I was probably getting a little too close, but oh well. They're gonna find me eventually anyway. I always end up jumping over the boat. No, I really don't want to sail those things. They are a pain in the ass. And I really don't try to jump over the boat, but it's like it won't let me walk right onto it, so it makes you jump, and then it jumps over it, and it's kind of like
Clarence brought me to Skellige once.
Huh? What for?
it's difficult to.
There's nothing here but crabs, harpies.
Shoot him! Keep him away from the ship!
Yeah, I'm assuming everyone's working on their dailies or something equivalent.
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
There, let me in. Yes, let me on, not in.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different.
would it have been?
In Zeracania, she longed for sunlight.
I am known neither for my sense of humor nor for my patience. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Not so subtle subtext. Stop being an ass to me or I'll kill you later.
I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well,
He would
so be it.
appreciate that.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
As long as he leaves them alone.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles.
I would wait till she's on deck and sees Geralt so she knows she's not going to something she doesn't want and just freak out and kill everyone.
From what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ard's.
And eating your crisps.
Take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
Can't say that I blame her there.
I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Yeah, she's the one that's been a prisoner for a while, so we'll go her way, plus it's faster. That's cool.
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
You had me scared for a moment, Buffy. I read that you weren't streaming, and I looked up, I was like, what? What happened? Oh, wait, no.
Got a minute?
Of course.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Murder. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed. Yes, Geralt?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Yeah, I want to talk about the late
Ran into someone at your
lady.
lab.
Did you know?
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
So long.
But I want to...
Yes, Geralt?
Fine, whatever.
So long.
I'm not gonna reload to fix it. You eat soft food when you're streaming, nobody can hear you even on a 6-hour live stream. Yeah, I try to eat soft food on stream. The packet made a lot of noise, but... Yeah, I try not to eat on stream too much, but it happens often enough. There's no hiding the fact that I'm eating since I'm on camera, though. Hey Pepper, how are ya? Nice to see ya. Thank you for coming in. I should hear her in chat after the mush. Oh, yeah. On chat Belinda, it's a different matter with the crisps and crunches, but it's fine because it's just us. I thought there was a way I could... I thought I had a fast travel marker there. Balls. I guess I'm going sailing.
Sail straight and even.
There seems to be no way around it since I can't ask one of them to just teleport me there, which would be all kinds of convenient. Okay, make sure I've got my crossbow out, bolts, blunt. That's fine. You wish you had the patience to game for 6 hours. Yeah, I figured you were all doing the dailies or something. It's early enough in the season, everybody's got to get them done, so no worries. Oh, gaming for 6 hours is nothing for me. I mean, I take little breaks, you know, go to the bathroom, eat something, whatever, but... No quiplash. Yeah, it seemed like it would have been fun, unfortunately, work kind of imploded for me continuing this week, so I did not get a chance to come hang out and play Quiplash with you guys, because, yeah. I had my hands full and then some. You already shamelessly plugged, but yeah, it's fine, I don't care. It's not really, I mean, not really shamelessly plugging, you're just talking, I mean, I don't know. Doesn't bother me. You can post a link to your Twitch if you want. Because you're a mod, so you should be able to put a link in. If not, let me know and I'll do it, but... I'm also going to be annoyed if it won't let you do it, because you should be able to. No, let me get the shot off and killed her. Are there any more? And no, I'm not just doing this because I feel like killing a bunch of sirens. You haven't played the game or watched me play involving the boats, they'll tack on and start destroying the boat. And eventually I'll be stuck swimming. Which is annoying. Should say more annoying than the sailing is. It's probably as many as I'm gonna get for the moment. You thought someone was screaming at my house? No. No, thank you, no one in my house makes that scream. Oh, the only other person in the house is Buffy, so... if she made that kind of scream, I'd be very worried. Ah, I hate how running into just the siren corpses floating will damage the boat some. Especially when you can't keep them from piling around. Come on, come on, get on. There we go, get off the boat. I'm underwater. Come and get me. Any more? See you up there. Hey, you. Just want to deal with you now. Come on. Oh, I discovered a question mark. Cool. Not what I was over here for, but... Come on. Damn sirens. I don't bother using that horn I have that'll make him fall from the sky, because it just makes him fall from the sky. It doesn't actually kill him, so it's not... doesn't accomplish much. May as well get the smuggler's cash while I'm literally right here. Since I basically swam to it, trying to get to the sirens to not have to deal with them from a boat perspective any longer. Back to the boat. And there's another one. Come on. See, I know there's at least one more. Don't know where it went. Alright. Yeah, but it is cool you can see that she's changed back into a woman, even though she's, you know, clipping through. That part's unfortunate, but... yeah, once you kill them, they actually turn into a... you know, partially back into a woman, appearance-wise. Thanks to Gray for enlightening me on that one. He found a video, I can't remember whose video it was now. It was just a somebody I hadn't heard of, a random one, but kind of showcased that, so... thanks to him, I knew about it and was able to point it out on the stream a couple of different times. Oh, Belinda, I really don't mind. I mean, obviously it's for anybody who sees it and wants to go check out your channel and stream, or check out your stream channel. Same difference. You know what I mean. I really don't have a problem with it. Now I can fast travel to and from here.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
What's just wonderful?
Let's go.
Witcher.
What now?
To talk to her about.
Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did. I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. It hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant was purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful.
No, it would look better than empty eye sockets. Ah, sirens.
What did you say?
You're not uptight.
I wasn't trying to attack her, I want to attack the siren. Her magic's like fucking me up here. she's also doing damage to and killing enemies for me, so it's not all bad, but...
Drowners were protecting her, and there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to
Place
lose
of
the
power.
bat in this
Should
carry
draw
on
from
now.
it.
We came here for a reason.
We did come here for a reason, but there's also a place of power that I am going to draw from, because mainly I want the skill point, but... not actually... There we go. Glad I double checked. You really want to do an American time quick lash so you guys can join in? Yeah, it would be fun. It's just hard for you guys because it's, you know, super late for you guys. Well, depending on the time, it's late to super late for you guys, I should say.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
So her magical eyesight seems to be pretty good, apparently.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
What now, you piece of filth?
Pretty sure the fivesome's not what she's getting at. I'm not sure what she was, though. Good lord. Not the torch. Damn. Okay, it definitely took me by surprise. Jesus, alright. Change tactics here? The blind man could not do better. Why don't you take him down more effectively with your magic, damn it? I know the answer. It wouldn't be fun if she did it all, but... This video save, but beware Steve's sticky socks and Dolly's anal, or so. Oh my god. You just with Gray and Matt could have joined in. Oh my god, I've called him out. Wait, what? You just with Gray and Matt could have joined in.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
It always shows people do that in games and movies and shows. Just slice their hand open like it wouldn't hurt. And it's like, why do you do it like that? Because that's going to be hell to heal on your palm and everything else, you know? Why don't you cut something that makes more sense? And also, it hurt like a hell, you know, MFer, and they always act like it doesn't hurt all that much.
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
You'll get to work
It's one way of saying you don't want to do it.
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
This deal with Emir. It's
That's a great way of putting things.
Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself.
Yes, she can. Yes, she is.
Onward.
It would make sense for her to be...
stopped interfering in Ciri's life.
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
I was about to say that exact thing. But Ciri can take care of herself. Doesn't stop me from taking care of her anyway, because basically my daughter, but...
Here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
So kind of her. How do I get up there? Here it would seem. There it is. Damn ghosts. I love that I get loot off ghosts. Like, it's silly, but it's also cool. So that one's going to that one. Come on. I think it's correct. So now it's bouncing it over there.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, I guess ultimately I just need to move them all and see where they go, because I don't exactly know the order. How they're supposed to be yet. Those are the two places it can be shining.
The Scound's echo is strongest here.
So we need to get it shining over to here. Belinda meant wish. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Thanks, Pepper. Autocorrect is the bane of all of our existence on a regular basis, I think. It's also a lifesaver, don't get me wrong, like, I mean, it's saved me a lot of time and effort most of the time, but it also causes me a great deal of aggravation at times. Okay, what's up here? I think I needed to come here actually, but that's okay. Oh, for some reason I thought Gray was able to join in the Quiplash and I was the only one that wasn't there. Did he not join in either? I can't remember now. Obviously I wasn't there to remember anyway, but... This mind now changes words into blood. That's not surprising given the name of the streamer and you reference him regularly enough because, you know, you watch him and your friends and everything, so... Your phone picking up on blood fart is not at all surprising. Damn it. It's the wrong turn now. Here I am. So that's where I came in the first place. Wrong turn. A couple wrong turns. Found me some loot, but this is what I was attempting to do anyway. think what I need to do is get this one moved and we'll be good. I think. Oh, Gray was working. I knew he was working, but I thought maybe he would be able to join in. I wasn't sure though. Always depends on how his workday. Well, like me, it depends on how his workday goes. There we go. Got the sunstone.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a...
Hey Gray, how's it going?
Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Okay.
Wouldn't worry. Emperor's got plans for you, I'm sure.
Stop playing the jester and listen to me carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct?
That is true, we were just talking about you,
Or
Gray.
perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you, and go.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my way back.
Ay, ay, ay. Everybody's always plotting and scheming and plotting and... yeah. Everybody has their plans for everybody. Forgetting the little tidbit about what does Ciri want to do. We said his name enough and he appears. He's clever like that. All bad things, Gray. I believe I'm headed towards the way out. Could be wrong. Continually going up seems like a good thing. Maybe not. Aha, what? There we go. Now the question is, where the hell am I? You would expect nothing less, Gray. Well, you know. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Not in there. Just making sure there wasn't one in there that I needed to find. No, good. Because I didn't really want to. Back to battle preparations in Avalok. How's your day going, Gray? I do need to put a map or a marker there.
Slow now. Hey, Whoa!
Random. I guess the village is right here, less random. No. Actually, I should do that now that I think about it and regenerate my potions. Pretty good. You just woke up and not working, so that's already a win. That is already a win. When I was getting ready for bed last night, it finally occurred to me that it was Friday and I didn't have to go to work today, and I was like so unbelievably happy and relieved that I didn't have to get up and go to work the next day. And the same general sense of relief when, you know, I got up today and that was the case. I'm gonna make a call in a sec to see if they have the seeds you need in Mesa. If they do, you'll make that drive. Yeah. Definitely a good call on calling first, not to sound redundant there. My opinion, but... I do hope they have them for you. Oh, wait a minute, before I do this... do I need to do any inventory management? Switch it to that. Try not switching. Those are tempting, but I don't really want to lose all that armor piercing either. I don't really need an Igni buff. I mean, it's always a good thing, but... Can I take this out of my pocket? Okay, before we proceed, I'm gonna go get rid of that crap in my inventory simply because... Oh, there's motion at my front door. Wonder if that means my package got here. Regardless, you're gonna get some Portillos and run out a few other errands too. Yes, you like driving to places twice and getting out of the house in that sense, which I understand completely, so. I'm not gonna lie, I am jealous of the fact that you're getting Portillos. Very jealous.
Those fucks on Pharaoh fainted.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Again, don't remember what you were thinking you were right about, but sure.
Stock.
Keeping those boots, I might want them. No. 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 It's cool looking. No, that'd be it, I think.
So long.
Something I've always wondered. What'll you witchers do for a master's
Stupid. Oh. Blacksmith's always bugged.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
What are you peddling?
I'm gonna keep for now. Good. Another repair. And I should repair my stuff while I am here. See ya.
So,
But yeah, that drive will get you out of the house for the majority of the afternoon, I would think. Not sure exactly how far it is from Buckeye to Mesa. Well, depends greatly on where in Mesa it is, since Mesa's rather large. But,
oh!
Indeed, my Amazon package has arrived. Yay! Excellent.
The favor Lady Brand did for her son surely
Oh!
Alright, think I'm good. Push the button, Steve. What button is Steve pushing? Roughly an hour away? Okay. That's what I was assuming, but...
Raining again.
It's been a while since I've made that specific drive, so... Didn't recall for sure.
Oh, yes I can. Come closer, stranger.
Raining again.
Yes, Geralt?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Aroden won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly...
launching a nuke.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Aroden will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Someone ordered takeout. Alright, before we go to Undvik, I need another BRB. So yeah, stay tuned. Give me just a few moments and I will be back. So yeah, don't go anywhere. And I'm back. Thanks for hanging in there. You catch back up. Push the button. Matt's off to play with his package. Steve, I've got a button for that. But yeah, you're not entirely inaccurate. It looks like Buffy caught up there and said, yeah, she got the package while I ran to, yeah. And now the dogs are sniffing, because, yes. Yeah, they have to smell absolutely everything. Package comes, they have to smell it. We bring anything in, we have to smell it. Open something, have to smell it. Well, you know, it's for everybody's joke. Oh, that was your joke. Damn. Oh, my bad. I misread. There's 2 Steves and then a Gray. I'm sorry. Sorry, it's for Gray. To be fair, I did tell him I made the button for him, because when I was making it, I was thinking of Gray. Because I was making it on a weeknight, and I was like, aha, I can use this tonight when Gray makes a joke. And it was a Doom stream, and it didn't give him much opportunity, because, well, it's a Doom. So, no, yeah. And I'm sorry, Gray, I misread. It was your joke. I suck. Alright. On with the main quest.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eridan waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I'm ready. High time
Yep,
we
I think
set
we're
sail.
good. I don't think it's going to cancel out any side quests that matter. And then if it does, well, it'll be fine. One thing maybe I should have done first was go to Unvik on my own and get the tools for the Master Armor stuff, but...
Here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right, because I'm just a simple witcher.
Don't worry. Simplicity has a charm all its own.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple, which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it, with your help, naturally.
Wow, Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Do you need to scale the cliffs? Can't you just, teleport to the top?
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagel Fair.
And she's just as thrilled as I would imagine her to be about that.
Wild guess. Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Jirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume.
Not surprising.
I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all.
Well, I guess I can't argue with him there.
I have no doubt you'll do the same.
I don't entirely disagree with him either, it's just, you know.
Do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
No, I guess not.
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Yes.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Seems like he wants her to defy him in the end, which isn't surprising. It would be helpful.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
This is true.
We've come a long way, and I'll be damned if we've come to fail. It'll be all right.
I admire your optimism. Wish I shared it. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Okay.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zerrikania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
Don't need to throw in the extra lines, just say yes.
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits. And don't get killed, Witcher.
Do my best. I generally try to avoid it. And we're starting on thin ice. Should take his advice and inspect my potion and my alchemy, since I did get a few of the substances I needed to make the stuff I want. Okay. I think the wild hunt just falls into normal people, but just in case. They're not actually specters. Yeah, so they're just gonna be the basically humanoids, so a hangman's venom. You should be fine on the not dying front unless the Wild Hunt has Jenny on their team, dude. If they have Jenny on their team, then the world will end. Alright, okay, we'll be good then. I may as well do that. Make a white goal so I can make a key birth. So I can make a bomb. There we go. Make sure everything's filled. Which bombs do I have on? I don't need dimeridium against them. Freezes foes. Puffball, grape shot. I should do the trick. All right, let's do this. Battle of Battles. We are at the end game.
So, Geralt.
Yeah, this whole stream has basically been end game, but
let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
at least it throws in the "but I'll take your head." Were we expecting it not to? 'Tis why we are all here, after all. Hang on a second. No. Okay, there we go. Stream audio went away for a minute and I was trying to figure out why. Hopefully it's back. I don't know what happened with it because no setting actually got changed, which I went to check. I just toggled off of it and back on and it seems to be fine. I don't know. I don't actually know what happened. Sorry about that. Hopefully it wasn't for very long. Okay then.
Follow me. The Knuckle Fair must be nearby.
There's Eridan. In other words, go kick some ass. It's gone again? What the fuck? Sorry, I don't know what's... I'm not actually changing anything. It's like it's going to cutscene and it's kicking out the game audio. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's just the game being funky or what. Trying to keep an eye on it, although this is the wrong time for me to be watching something like that. Alright, it's still here, so... Series super turbocharged, it seems. Because I'm just like slicing and dicing everybody with no real regard. It should be back, by the way, Buffy. Hopefully it is. Guess that took care of the staff. Yeah, Avaloc was just totally using reverse psychology on her, and... You can't go, we need to flee. You know, and she'd be like, go to hell, Avaloc, I'm going to take care of this. Yeah, it might have completely destroyed her sword, so she's in trouble now.
Almost, Sila. Almost.
Yep, she can still do that.
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Yes, let us end this. Nah.
It's not so simple. I know where that came from.
Yeah, it hasn't been that bad, dude. They're not really that frightening. Kind of a pain with your teleporting, but...
You cannot even should you kill me.
Killing is not winning? I feel like it would be. It's not winning the whole battle, but it's more to the point, it's not winning the whole war. Put the torch away, Geralt. I'll take care of your elemental in a minute.
Violent.
That's what you're doing. You're trying to regenerate while I'm distracted with these tools.
It's not so simple. I know where that came from.
God, his teleporting's annoying. I mean, granted, if I could do it, I would too, because it's a good way to not, you know, get hit as much. It's not really helping him. It's helping him stay alive longer, but in the end, he's toast.
It's not so simple. I know where that came from.
Yeah.
Cannot win. Even should you kill me.
But I did. No hell. Interesting choice of places to teleport us. I guess it's just to keep me weighted down so he can drown me. I guess that's just his final FU to try and kill me even though he's done. Didn't work. Far enough down that I probably want to do that. Which, by the way, just makes me hold my breath longer. Since we're a ways down and I didn't want to do something sneaky, like if I don't do that, then die. Uh-oh. Good on the Skelligers. Saved her ass there. On their longboats. Didn't take them long to light their sails on fire. They were launching a bunch of fire arrows at them. The game is doing right there.
There's a chance! Journey!
Have you seen Ciri?
She was with your help! You'll not cut through their fleet! Too thick! Push them in the sea!
May as well close the portals.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige steel? Which ones? Who is the shooter? Whoever the fuck you have in your sights!
We need to be killing these guys. Shit, we killed Croc. Well, he's not dead, but Croc's about to be dead. What the hell was he doing up there? He should know. Well, he's up there because he's a Skellige, and that's what they do. Not paying any heed to the fact that he shouldn't be at the head of battle fighting Eridan.
Any last words?
Shut your trap. Fight.
Spoken like a Skellige.
You had your chance.
To what? Talk my way out of this? Or not me, but him. Now Croc's definitely dead. That's unfortunate. I liked him.
I was hoping you'd come.
You just killed one of my very good friends. I'm very unhappy with you.
Tell you, but I'll do so afterwards.
It'd be hard to talk when you're dead, Eridan. Really hard to talk when you're dead. Just saying.
Show me your spirit, pirouettes and fingers. I want to watch.
So you know what? That isn't the sort of... okay, I guess there isn't any oil to use against the wild hunt. Bastard. time it quite right there. Shit. Where the hell did he take us? And why? Got him with it. That did. Didn't do much to him, but got him. Damn, missed. Of course my sword's broken. At least the Igni interrupts him. And I hit him. Do, but it worked. Come on. Perfect.
time to end this.
Of course he's retreating. Sure what he thought that would accomplish for him, but... Killed him with fire in the end. Not according to the cutscene, but... My last blow was Igni because I wanted to kill him with fire just because... Fuck Aridin.
Said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both.
Has he?
He set us against each other, and he's made off with Surila.
I don't believe you.
Doesn't shock me, but I don't know that he's telling the truth. Wouldn't shock me, I should say, but I don't know if he's telling the truth. Still bummed that Croc died. He didn't eat. I mean, it adds more gravity to the whole thing. But... thanks, Yen. That was helpful. Didn't feel like fighting them if I didn't have to.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
Avallac'h might have tricked us, alright. That crazy hell is going on there.
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
The conjunction of the spears?
If the tones are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
What?
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Aridin, I imagine. He will use her to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate!
I don't know on the other side. Go!
Why didn't she just portal us where we wanted to go? Just curious.
Instead of not.
Armageddon, end of the world, end of days. We watched the end of Good Omens last night. Armageddon and Doom there too.
I don't know, Garrett. I'd rather not find out.
More on the way.
This isn't Ragnarok, it's the beginning of Ragnarok.
Worlds are growing wider.
Tremors are getting worse.
Not much time.
I'm not really trying to waste time. my horse is.
What happened to them?
The White Frost!
Damn it, Inferius.
Wait! Tavares Tavel! Keep near me.
She is handy. Should we go a little bit faster while we're in our protective bubble? Yeah, I'm definitely taking damage when I'm outside of this. Doesn't seem like we can go any faster though. Actually want to loot that. Almost there.
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back.
Great.
With Ciri.
I know! Agarid! Tiggy! Agarid! Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
With pleasure. But that must have been one serious magic barricade if it took that much out of her just to make a rip in it.
Geralt.
He sensed my presence.
I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
What
Where's
exactly?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me?
Yes.
Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
Okay, let's go. There's no annihilation coming. You don't have to make the sacrifice.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life.
We have seen it.
Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher.
It's not as bad coming from her.
This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
It's true.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
Good luck saving the world. Worlds, not just ours, actually. Off the screen, mouse. So this is where you kind of start to find out that all the decisions you made regarding her throughout the game have an impact on what happens here in the end. There are several different endings, I don't remember how many. And I don't know what all of them are offhand. I'm not going to say any of them until after we're done, because I wasn't angling specifically towards one. So I'm not sure what we're gonna get. I just know what I got last time. So, what happened to her? And what happened here?
The gentleman will follow.
Captain!
Nintamir data.
Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are rushing. Return to your post.
Yes, sir.
I guess all of the conjunction of spheres destruction
Will he get his well-earned rest, or
carried on
sent
into
straight to
here.
Dan Ruach?
At his age, the journey would be ill-advised and costly.
Okay, why is my chat not updating? I'm sorry, I'm like way behind in chat because it's not updated. Hang on a second. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore people. Oh my god. Back now for you. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, no seeds in Mesa. I'm off to run your other errands, though. Good swing, everyone. Later, Gray. I'm sure you're already gone, because I'm sorry, because my chat was being weird. Bye-bye, Bell. Bye, see. Bye-bye. Yeah. See you, Gray, dude. You're welcome, Belle. Good night. I hope you're still here to hear it. If not, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to ignore chat. I didn't realize it was progressing until I caught it in my OBS window, actually. So, sorry about that. I think it's back to normal, but my bad. Thought you guys were just being super duper quiet. But good night, Belle. Sleep well.
His Imperial Majesty awaits.
Enough. Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Steve, you was trying to launch a nuke in the silo glitch. Ugh. Seems like a glitchy day all around. The game's I think it was the game actually glitching on the audio when it was happening earlier because I wasn't changing anything. I was just toggling the game. And then the track glitch may have been my fault. It seemed like it was just like scrolled up, but it usually doesn't stay scrolled up like that. It's weird. Glitchy sort of day.
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
I'll be nice.
She regretted not getting a chance to say goodbye.
Did she tell you this? Really?
Didn't have to. She wanted to make peace. I know that. If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go.
Montage, I knew what you meant.
I do not wish to see you ever again.
That's alright with me. Yeah, I imagine you do need an early night after a week off. Get some rest before getting back. It's always rough getting back after some vacation time off. I think, anyway.
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be alright.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True, no denying it.
Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
No. Steve, I recommend hanging around a few more minutes, just from a closure standpoint. Why is it showing the mouse all of a sudden? Yeah, the game's just being funky today. Okay. Didn't pay attention to how far I had to go. Makes sense to be running it. Come on, Roach.
Quick now with that wheel, or will you
Finishing your cup, Matt? Yeah, okay. That should be enough time. I'd say probably in about another 10 minutes at most, maybe not even that long.
Master Ort.
Probably got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Skellige sounds fun. Certainly does a lot of damage. Pretty sword. Roach. Where's Roach?
Master Witcher, over here. Plenty of blades to try, if it's your will.
I was actually gonna talk to me.
Shade! The Witcher!
Don't remember this.
was your trip? Smooth sailing?
He's still on about that leaky tub from the Isle of Mist. Ooh, you're lucky you and that lass weren't in it with us.
You'd not have fit anyhow. You're so laden that boat. We barely made land.
And it reeked of fish manure.
You stole my boat.
Borrowed. We knew it was yours. Still is. You don't think we'd do that to a mate like you? Plough you soapless while you slept off a bender?
Oh, that's good.
So, gonna give me my boat back?
Why in the gods' names would you need a boat in this brush?
Fair enough. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, why are you
Wind
here?
up here?
Our affairs brought us here. Hard times, you know. Got to earn the coin where you can.
Folk around here need surveyors?
We've shifted our efforts. Investors now.
Investors.
They've come for us. Hide!
Eh?
What's going on?
You've not seen us?
Where are the
hell?
dwarves?
Dwarves?
Do not play games with me, Witcher. They are thieves. They stole Lord Dagborg's golden chalice.
Dagborg? Who's that?
The new governor of these lands. The chalice must be found. Tell us what you know, or you will force us to extract it.
No dwarves here.
Will you insist this is your camp? 5 cups, 5 shadows, all yours.
Been tracking these dwarves for a while. About 2 days ahead of me now. Abandoned this camp in a hurry. Something must have scared them.
Why do you follow them?
They stole from me.
Clever little bastards to steal from a witcher. You must go. Should you catch them? Ah, never mind. We march tomorrow.
Oh, thank you for that, Witcher. Told the lads back then you're a good fella, and we shouldn't have took your boat.
Heard
Sure
you've gone
you
into
did.
investments. Asset management.
Aye. Investments in movable assets. Wow, these days you just never know when...
That extra gold chalice could come in handy. I get it. What did you do with it?
We don't have it. Found a buyer. Mr. Mirror... was it? Funny name. Paid good coin, though.
We'd share it with you. We would, but you look like one who just frowned on any proceeds from theft.
Aye, you got that righteous frown on you, definitely.
I don't want your coin.
Look at him, all offended. You think we showed him a picture of a naked lass?
Witcher's got their creed. No stealing, no pinching wenches at the tavern, and no assaulting travellers.
We make exceptions. For travelers especially.
Oh, farewell, Witcher.
Nice little bit there to, I guess, close out everything with the dwarves.
Come on, Roach.
Humorous at the very least. I saw no reason to turn them in. I mean, granted, they did steal the boat and leave us stranded, but, you know, we're fine.
We march in 2 hours. Any man not standing...
Be sure to take all your rubbish with you.
We will talk.
I will come back for you, I promise.
Yes, if only you had done half.
And protect her.
The noble Lord Dagborg assumes his lands to rule with grace and justice. Debts, burdens, and
For us, the black ones would have sat here storage
hereby
until
away.
you here forever.
For carrying the sword, does that mean she's actually alive? Or is it Avalok? She is alive.
Is it done?
Yes.
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
Great ending to the game, in my personal opinion. So that's the ending I got. Oop. The look on Geralt's face in that shot's hilarious. Yeah, really good ending. That's basically the ending I got the last time. Minus I don't remember the bit with the dwarves. But other than that, I think that's basically the ending I got last time, which is probably... There are other endings where she really dies and other things like that, based on decisions made and whatnot. I wasn't specifically trying to make this happen, I was just playing it the way I would play it. The way I wanted to play it, really. But it's a great ending, I think, because kind of it wraps everything up, and it's not perfect for everybody, but, you know, it kind of works out. She lives, doesn't have to go rule an empire she doesn't want to rule. Nilfgaard kind of crushes all its enemies, but at the same time, yeah, there's some bloodshed, but at the same time, everybody's living in relative peace afterward, so that war is over. Obviously, Nilfgaard's warring elsewhere now, but still. Radovid's crazy anti-magic fanaticism is gone, so some of that hatred can die down, you know. Most things worked out decently in the end, not beautifully. It's, you know, more akin to real life in the realm of fiction, obviously, and fantasy, but, you know, wasn't a glorious ending for everybody, but for the most part it was alright. You know, I think they did a good job with it. And obviously this isn't the end of the game or the series, really, because we still have some post-game stuff to do, some side missions and things, plus the 2 DLCs, expansions, whatever you want to call them. We'll start with Hearts of Stone and end with Blood and Wine, because that's the logical progression in my opinion. Technically you can do both of those before you do the very end of this, and it would actually flow alright, but it's... You're so over-leveled, I haven't done it that way, but you'd be so over-leveled OP by the end of it that it'd be silly. But yeah, so once the credits are over, I think that will be the end of the stream too. Normally I'd click to the talking screen, but you know, it's a great game. I'll let them get their credits and let the credits play. It seems only right while I do my ending. It still gives me music in the background and something else to watch. I'm just not as big, but that's okay. But yeah, like I said, one of my favorite games of all time still is, after my, second playthrough of it. I'm really still looking forward to the expansions because they're both a lot of fun, especially Blood and Wine. It's my favorite. Steve, looking forward to seeing them, but now you gotta hit the hay. Yep, go to bed, man. You're not missing anything but credits at this point, so go hit the hay, get some rest for work tomorrow. Have a great day, and I will catch you probably Monday sometime in Darth's stream, I would imagine. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for hanging out for the end, much appreciated. But yeah, so on Tuesday or Thursday we'll pick up with, I'm gonna call it post-game for Witcher. You're very welcome, good night Steve. Yeah, we'll pick up Tuesday or Thursday, depending on whether or not Tuesday gets repurposed to a Matt Rage's Doom stream, depending on how the work week's going at that point, but yeah, we'll pick up with what I'm gonna call post-game, and get that taken care of, kind of cleaning up some side quests, and then we'll move on to Hearts of Stone, or Heart of Stone, I forget if it's Heart or Hearts, but either way. And then Blood and Wine. We won't get through all of that on the next stream, obviously, that would be ridiculous, but yeah, so we still have many more Witcher streams left, not to worry, but at the same time I thought it was cool to actually end the main story on episode 40. I didn't directly plan it that way, other than I realized it was going to happen. I could have avoided it, I guess, and gone and done the couple remaining side quests we had left, but that seems silly. So yeah, episode 40 seems to be a good place to end. I thought anyway. But yeah. So, thank you everybody for hanging out, much appreciated, and I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever it happens to be for you, wherever you happen to be and whenever you happen to be watching this. And also, if you haven't already, hit like and subscribe, helps me out a lot. You get notified anytime I go live or post a new video of any kind. Let's Plays, usually 6 days a week, although I might be changing that format a little bit, and I know I missed Thursday and Friday on those, just because time got away from me. Other stuff, but back on track for that on Sunday. Gonna finish up post-game actually on Control, and then get into the DLCs there as well. But anyway, yeah. So thank you everybody for hanging out, much appreciated. I guess I'll cut the credits a little bit short here. Maybe I won't, I don't know how long they're gonna keep going on. Yeah, we can skip them. Not that I couldn't have just cut it off there too, but I don't know. I don't know why I did it that way. The story of Geralt Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world in search of Witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter, and quests tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. Alright. Perfect. As I was saying. Alright. Well, thank you everybody. Take care, stay safe, have a great night, and I will see you next time.